Chad, you're so fast. Soon you're going to be there before the challenge even start, before the stream even starts, to say first. And I'm playing a challenge in minute 69 have joined. Oh, 70, somebody had to ruin it. Haha, very funny joke. Good morning, Twitch chatters. Hello. So yeah, as I've been saying on Discord, this is probably gonna be smaller than a typical Sunday challenge. It's not by much, but I think the sanctions are a bit bigger typically than like 70, 80 people or something. Because there's been the time change in EU, so probably some EU people are gonna miss. Yeah. All right, let's go. With chatters. Also, I have a question. The Star City Games tournament is called Star City Invitational. So, did you need to be invited to play in it? You need to get an invitation somehow? Do you need to qualify somehow? Or is it just an empty, hollow name by now? A fish raw green, I guess. Keep the tram in hand. Yes. If needed, I'll be cycling it, and Ren is going to be picking up lands. Most likely, anyways. Welcome to Modern Challenge, Mr. Streamer. What up? MTGBot said that my opponent's last in deck was Gruul Hardened Scales, and it seems like the MTGBot wasn't too far away from the truth. I think my hand is gonna be okay here. Hard to say. Now we have Ren, then you get the Fari. Seems good. The Lol's Olive, and then Arbond Wonker. It's not good for me to bounce the Arbord Wonker though. Considering bouncing the scales, think. Also play the Varian Placid. I think I'll try to disrupt them, but find some removal, possibly cast iteration on next turn. Where can you see the cyborg guy? It's available in the Discord. In the subscriber only part of the Discord, where there's a sub guides section and it's there. Oh, no, Ragavan this list, it's 400 USD dollars. Yeah, I played with Ragavan and it was just kind of not very good. Okay, actually in small trouble. So I think I will iterate, right? Stefari is asking for trouble. Next turn I can have like 4 mana. Yeah, I need removal. Let's find like a Solitude. Lightning Bolt is not necessarily it, but it's also not it. Hand. Bottom Exile. I have too many cards anyways, I guess. Solitude? No. Alright, let's see if we survive the lightning bolt. I love Yorion without Rhinos versus Lurus without Rhinos. You can sit back and watch no Rhinos being cast. Yeah, that's pretty good. Twitch TV/cast_MTG, it is indeed me, yes. I have to say that their mana base does not necessarily look like a mana base that casts Lurus very well. To be frank. We seem dead. I have a lightning bolt, so why would I be dead? I guess because Argon Worker puts 3 counters on the Equal Nexus that survives the bolt before the Ravager has to commit. Which is valid, but you know, I'm playing a Soul to deck. It's really hard to go for that, right? Right. Ha. Jar. Okay, well, Jar doesn't do anything. Jar regenerates artifacts and regenerate artifacts leave combat. Jar versus Baron, I wasn't boarding it in. I think it's quite bad. Hello, this is the modern challenge? Yes, it is. I could have pointed my removals with my opponent's cards, but it doesn't matter. My opening was decent, but I failed to draw a removal, so I died. Strength seems pretty good against my opponent. Dovin Stovito, not quite. I think Helix is kind of a poor removal, but your sub thumbnail kind of looks like Anthony Fantano. Anthony Fantano. You have Alpine Moon because Sync Morph Plus Sagas too, I guess, so should probably do that. I think Helix is a bit stinky versus my opponent. Is Temnacle playable here? I think it's not what I want. I'll trim here in. Of course, I should have run force at least one. Of course, we have more blue, yeah. I mean, I guess not because you get the seas. You don't have that much blue in this deck, and force is not only good kind of spell with cascades, but you can still run it, yeah. This hand seems keepable. Prismatic Ending is a quite valuable card. Probably want Temple Garden. I mean, I don't really want to fetch Temple Garden early, so we want Finger of Green because of the Prismatic. Probably Temple Garden. Like a breeding pool, but not really. We might want breeding pool. We might just want to fetch a second realm. Thank you for the raid, Geeky Jackson. How was your day? Your stream? Your actions? So I have two prismatic endings. I could just spend one here. I don't want to spread the Greenland all that much. Although I do spend only 1 mana instead of 2. I could possibly just hit the threats. Okay, I'll play the seas. I want to hit land drops. Let's actually fetch a breeding pool. So you can have iteration for more lands. The Millennium Tome. Chronomancers have a rather different definition of living in the moment. Cap. Papa. Angerback Walker. Land. Good. I want to hit lands, so I guess I'll cast a Cease on this, but it's gonna be super weak to Saga. Which I think we can manage. They are probably playing some colored card styles too. The good and the bad. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling. Probably should have... Well, not quite, but probably should have... Fast growth, but I growth a wasteland and one away withdraw. Put solid to do enchantment red on the battlefield, that's not too great. He land into... Ravager, I don't think that really kills me. So that's not really enough. They play the Saga, which is good if we draw under fetch. We go Omna after extra turn. Tap, fetch, Yorion, pick up Yorion. Kill the good lands over the bad lands. Oh, fuck me. So I used 2 prismatic endings, that's quite good for them. It's quite very good for them. I mean, I guess I can still Omnav extra turn, but that's much weaker now. Oi oi oi. Why not killing scans instead of the Walker guy than before? Well, I was thinking I could kill all the creatures. Rather, you know, killing creatures just kills the creatures. I don't know, I just thought that that guy is more valuable. Maybe I was mistaken. We're struggling now, friends. Too bad they hadn't had the Torpor Orb if they just had a creature, and you know, the Yorion here would be like draw 4, kill the Saga, block the Ink Moth. So good. As it is not doing that. Should I put 4 counters on the Ballista? It does. It's my favorite cheese. And have one. I saw the Wasp for the first time for that flying. It definitely looks like it should have flying, yes. It's a freaking Wasp after all. The Mary King scales would have worked out better for me, and certainly saving a prismatic ending for a Torpor Orb would have also worked out decently for me. Oh, damned lands. Alright, I'm mentally preparing to play the Pioneer Challenge for the first time in history. It can get flying actually if you pay white. So get under the boss, put like super counters on this. Goes to 10-10. I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't think I have many outs to win this one. I'm not sure that I would need to draw Supreme Verdict, I guess. But it's not like Supreme Verdict. It's been a great spot, so iteration to Supreme Verdict. Okay, now I probably just die. Yeah, I die. When we witness from the top with Torpor Orb in play. Not very good. Sześć, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. Oh, it's also like more counters from this side. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Doom Switch wins the match just as burn. Congrats, Doom Switch. Lace is a real bad matchup. I had Omnath both times on turn 4, so maybe it's not that bad of a matchup. Like, just Omnath wins, right? Huh? Can trade Ephemerate for a counter. It's not really good. I will need to draw the Supreme Verdict, like, regardless. This is free. Yeah, Verdict. Okay, it doesn't work. Thank you, Raging Drag _MTG, for your Prime Gaming subscription. It's certainly games against Bernard swingy and like. The deck seems to be having a decent amount of results, yet many matchups can feel really bad or really well. Depends on like how you drew. And so like Yorion deck compounds the issue, which is why every single time players control, there's new people saying, "Oh, terrible matchup! Oh, great matchup." But yeah, let's look at Pioneer decks, because we might want to pioneer some Pioneer. Last Pioneer Challenge, won by Naya Midrange and by Phoenix. It's Naya Midrange, Winota? No, just Jessica's Chariot? No, it is Winota. Tovolar Huntmaster. Oh, that's a big human to grab. It's actually pretty nice because that's like a castable, powerful card. Ooh, the werewolves with Winota, that's actually pretty nice because they're human, they become non-human. There's no stupid evolution in this deck. I can play Winota, chat. Sounds like something we could do. No, please, it's not even fun. We're not here for fun in Pioneer, we're here for destruction. Thing in the Ice Arclight things, does this deck have any removal? Has Brutal Cathars. Got current TGC twice against G-Tron with Monkey, nice Oblivion Stone, bro, that's pretty funny. But also infuriating. And TCG, yeah. What are your favorite TCGs, chat? Minus Karen. Chase Wielder? Free Tenta Scourge? Anti-Rest in Peace technology? Anti-control technology? It's not really anti-Rest in Peace. It's just minion attack roll good, but roll loose. Yeah, what? Pieces of the puzzle? Play with fire as a new shock. Go face you scry too. I mean, you know, nothing in Magic is fun, you know, just like draw your opening hand, your opening hand good, you win, opening hand bad, you lose. Then like maybe you can draw to alter that, but then, you know, draw well, you win, draw bad, you lose. You know, it's not even fun. Sylvan Caryatid, Lord Drakis, Vadrog, Apex of Thunder, Omnath, Taunt is free, 4 gold span, Double Major. What does Double Major do? Why are you playing this? Copy Lord Drakis in some kind of a loop? Omnaths? I don't know. Unsubstantiate. Actually, there's some kind of a combo, but I'm not sure about it. About what it does, so it's pretty hard to say. Because you target your dragon with like a 1 mana spell, it makes more mana, and then if you target your dragon with mutate, it also makes more mana, so you mutate your Goldspan dragon, return more hazards. It's gonna die eventually, so to the hazards. Vadrog on stack plus Double Major plus Vadrog in target and graveyard equals infinite. Oh, because it just recast Double Major. Why is it infinite though? Vadrog on stack. Double Major the Vadrog on stack. You create a copy of a Vadrog, non-legendary. I assume it mutates too if the original thing mutated. Then you target double major in the sideboard. Okay, yeah. And then you mutate another Vadrog and you get even more cast because the Vadrog stays on your dragon, fair, or whatever on your whatever. No, I think Magic is fun. Some decks have interactive spells, cantrip discards removal that needs decisions. Decisions is the fun part of Magic in my honest opinion. Yeah, I mean, actually there is decisions with Finota. I just think it's really smart to play werewolves with Winota. This sounds really nice. Like good smart deck building. Also, Surless Spirit seems good. Really good. Pretty stinky though. Why Salon of Rhetoric 4? Combo? I think I like Surless Spirit more than I like Voice of Resurgence. A card that never does anything. Sniff Mesoday deck and Pioneer. Has it died? Challenge 30th place. I like the name Naya Midrange too. Yeah, just midrange stuff here, haha. Nothing else to see here, hahaha. I'm not sure about the Elite Spellbinder being good though, being that good, but I guess it's like anti-combo. Spanning Vantage in a Lanor Elf deck though. There's no way I want to be playing in Spanning Vantage in a Lanor Elf deck. Don't have any costs or doubles on those, so I could just be playing an extra pathway, which I will. Spanning Vantage. Lotus combo. Yeah, that's what Sidon Rhetoric is for, right? Like a Spellbinder is not is a human, but I guess if you want to be able to hit more disruption of a Wunota, that might matter. Daybound and Nightbound text actually doesn't explain that what the card does. It like never. It doesn't mention that the card transforms, so you wouldn't know if you wouldn't have learned that from external sources. But I assume in your deck there are still creatures, right? They're still humans all the time because. Why wouldn't they be? I don't probably good versus Phoenix. Yeah, I guess. And buy some funky versions of those werewolves. Or do they not exist? Get it as a rest in peace of a dog and just resting in peace, actually, not like being dead, but just resting, chilling in peace. I've never seen that. How long they print this elf for? M15? Just one corset, right? No, two corsets. For we were playing an infinite deck, it's too seems too tough for me. It's 69 tickets for this. Was it buying 69 tickets of shit cards just to play a Pioneer Challenge? I can install my subscriber, but I can't find a way to see your support guide on Discord. Did you join my Discord? Did you go to my Discord and did you go to, you know, did you check the info channels with like sub channel access first, literally first channel, which contains the instructions as to how to connect your Twitch account to your Discord one. Then you're going to be able to see the sub channels where the guide is located in the channel named Deck Guides. I hope that helps. And you're going to be able to cruise through that process no problem now. Sex bomb. Sex bomb, sex bomb, sex bomb. That's it, I don't know how to do anyway. Well, the instructions are here, so just try following them closely, right? Go, like, click literally this. Bow, click this, then go to the connections table. And click the Twitch icon to connect your account to Discord, and then it's the process. It's a challenge, 9 more people playing. How big are Pioneer challenges nowadays? By the way. So how did the mocks go yesterday? Who won the cube at the mocks chat? %, 0.10 more than 1%. They show that for everyone? Just they flex slogan all the time. Sirkan wins. Really? Was Astral just compared to Abundant Grove? Yeah. Oh, he's got no fetch. He played the Ren without a fetch. He played the Ren without a fetch instead of playing the Yorion and just. He probably didn't look at his graveyard, just assume that he has it, and then. So he played the Ren for no reason. And died for no reason. Oh, nice job, Logan. But yeah, at this point of the game, I would assume I have a fetch in my graveyard too. Like, how unlikely is it to not have a fetch by then? Yeah, you should confirm, but still, yeah, I agree, You should take a look, right? Mocks always seem like they just grab few random people from the street to play, and they're pretty well recognized, most of them, on Magic Online. Marcela Almeida is your limited champion, okay. Okay, that's definitely not a random person. Yeah, we could see that he's a person though, I think. Definitely say that. Attacking with this into the Coatl? Looks super weird. Clear for flyers, I guess. There's another Coatl though, did he not know about it? Did he discard Coatl and Logan drew another one? No, that's just worth two Coatls, right? No, Witness picked up the Coatl, so he knew the Witness was gonna come. Weird. Guess with two hammers. So you're pretty sad after punting the game one so hard. Did they play like the finals today? They already played the entirety of Modern? So do they, is it like only 7 people playing the Modern portion? Yeah, it was a big punch. It was probably not very losable game one. Otherwise, I mean, it could have been losable, but unlikely. 56.7 modern win percentage. It's not that high. What was my win percentage on Modo overall? Probably is like more 56% than 60 or 70. It shows me here that there is the slide for Nico, but it's like 60% win percentage, 218 cube matches. Imagine playing amulet in a tournament like this and like you see those hands and like, oh yeah, I'll keep this fine. I'll keep this 5, it's gonna be fine. He did draw an amulet, but he did get 4 seized. Wait, is this the same game? Insane. I just saved an amulet turn 1, okay, well saved. Yeah, I guess that changes everything. Hammer is so busted. It's pretty good. Scrape the top. Did it not. Interesting. Claiming versus Saga here. I guess you don't really have time for the Saga to do stuff. That's pretty bad for Nico. The Vigor is probably just locking his game 2. I thought it was game 1. That's even the best way to do stuff. Doesn't have explosives? I don't know. Probably it does, I guess. So it doesn't really even matter. Hmm. Could have transmuted. Kind of weird if there is another hammer, isn't it? Seems to play the force first, so it kinda display loses to an extra hammer. Also, if you had it better played though. Yeah, I'll just get that out. Checks for path. Leaked, yeah. I like they changed the view. Really convenient. He's just killing him. Won't have the balls, just killing him. Path is clearly not in their hands. Yeah, but also not in the deck. It's just like check to be sure. Masterclass of Amulet to get Valakut fetched. You know, yeah, if you put it this way, it doesn't sound as smart, I agree. How does Jack sideboard? Ordered explore. Needle in, map in. 2 force, 1 the destroy guy, just portrait explore. Makes sense, I guess. 2 mana card into Titan deck is Outland Liberator, the werewolf. That kills artifacts, enchantments. Shit hand for House of Mana. Yeah, stinky hands on both sides. I mean, no, like his hand is great now. I could keep them up over the Sunhome, but taking the Dryad makes sense. Grays are pretty good as a green card, yeah. Ooh. Awesome. Next turn, top the gate Titan for sure, right? There's no way he's not gonna draw Titan at the top. Like he's an amulet player after all. He played so much of this deck. Ouch. Titan. No Titan? Whoa. Does he attack for 4 now? Probably, right? But attacking for 4 seems better than like blocking 1 damage. No Titan? Impossible. Soon. Titan. Ooh, no Titan. Now we're blocking. Yes, because Lurus guarantees an 8 or a hammer, so it's kinda likely to get something. I would think I would attack though, for the most likely. For my effect seems kinda poor. Did he think he had 8 in play? Or what? This way I probably would rather crack the ceiling clearing, right? Actually no Titan, he actually just died. Okay, Amulet meme deck. Confirmed. Force save Thoughtseize doesn't even need the Thoughtseize because it's 60 cards, no Lurus. The draw, lands Tefari. I call that a mulligani. I'll keep this one. Island Serum Visions. Guess that's blue red, right? Snow covered island? Fuck, no, it's Mishra's Bubble. Probably should be strong. I don't know, we'll see what my opponent is playing exactly. I'll cycle the seas. Does spreading seas remove super type from the snow land? Probably doesn't. Seems like blue reds just playing the random snow-covered island. I was thinking, what is your Halloween costume? I was thinking of taking out Kaiba from the wardrobe, but I woke up, like there was kind of not that much time to prepare it, so there isn't. "84 plays in a challenge." I keep the Yorion here than anything else. I assume it's just blue red with the Jeskai splash, yeah. And I can have a charm, and I would like to cast a 5-drop on the next turn. Spell Pierce, sure. Not great to get gotten by the Spell Pierce, but who the heck plays that, right? Ragavan Dashin. Watch him steal the Farian plate. Right, sure. Can blink the Ragavan. Head over boots. You're the one I'm boots, but I am a boot. Da, 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 da. Is it the Fari deployment? Finally getting the spreading seas. Wow. That is something. Play a useless time warp. Maybe does something. Can keep a fetch and play. Chant the forest. Small lands. I'm weak to Murktide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonka Dashin, sure. Heat. Bolt. Spend state treasure to make balls, that's good for me. Watch him play watch him see the fighting now though. Ren. Can play Ren. That's at least good for me this way. Alright, let's draw a powerful spell. Such a powerful spell indeed, yeah. Yes, I do, yeah. I'm gonna swing. Yo, Mr. Chimba. Who draws better first? I assumed many Ragavans map on hand. Of course, the dreaded follow-up here is a dragon, but then Holy Teeth doesn't matter. Let's go. That's a spell. Don't land. That's a spell. So, it's very nice. You the one I want, you the one I need. Tambourine Kurabu. Hey, Tambourine Kurabu. For color. Nice. Alright, 2 cards. What's there? Dragon? No, you really have the dragon? We drew the dragon? That's not kind. I need to draw Iteration, Witness, Omnath, Solitude, Teferi. Something of those. Okay. Hey, Iteration on. Your move. We draw Land of the Seas. Hey, Tambourine Kurabu. Not a bad draw. I'll attack, can be weak versus Ragavan Dashin, but it's 2 Ragavans already used, if not 3, right? 2. Did that outcome not work? I don't know. Not sure why it wouldn't, but it seems like there was some kind of an issue, indeed. Ah, it did work. Hey, Tambourine Kurabu. Counter iteration. Like, you know, can try Dragon, of course, which... Okay, so how are you doing? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. So many lands, yeah. I'll cut one extra land and play an extra. Oh, the dragon, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. 5. It's the 5th spell. Yeah, we have so many lands you can just play, something ending with X6, right? Hahaha. I think we're playing Free Harvest, BH. Soon. Good draw. It's like giving life and stealing the life slowly with solitudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good afternoon, Twitch chat, SMS streamer. Yeah, congrats on getting wed. I hope you enjoy it so far. Session is now Mr. Husband streamer. Awesome. No, Bob She is a viewer who got a wed man. So good for him. Is what I'm saying. Slotted by like 2 mana 8 flying confirmed. I mean, I think it is better than that card, yeah. Let's try Emrakul for this matchup. I don't know, it just goes long occasionally. Let's keep the Furies because they tend to have Jace post board. I meant to do the grand request, now I can afford it. Alright, as an exception, I'll remove the song from the queue and I'll refund you. But be careful next time. I think Vito is not actually that bad. Not taking challenge because of opponent's white cards, right? No, I'm not playing challenge because it's... I play 1-drops too and I don't want to counter my own 1-drops. Let's go like -1 Fury. The Helix can answer Jace too, I guess. But like, I don't hate Vitos because I think they play like more Jaces in their sideboard more often. And you can just counter the counter spell and the counter magic. Counter magic and card advantage, and it actually does matter. It's ought to be a keep, I guess. I don't think anybody can play Blood Moon and Jeskai, so I would not be afraid of that. Probably make it so that the request a grand song would request a song too. I'll fix that. Okay, I actually can't request because it's out of stock and I'm not above law accordingly. I should have played this to get the Ketria Triumph out into the board. What do you think of the Prismatic and Explosion Jessica and Morktide chat? Is it any good or you find it nonsensical? Torpor Orb. Okay. Got 2 islands, that's kinda scary. Where she fetch an island? I assume Blood Moon. I should have fetched. Guess. I'll need to get rid of the Torpor Orb. It's good versus make chats, but bad versus everything else. Yeah, it seems kinda weird. Like, we're not super great versus Moon right now. We can draw the Lancers. Did you get married? I did not. A Twitch chatter did, so I congratulated them. Yeah, there is the Moon. I attack the Moon. Alright, Emrakul. I would like you to carry me. We boarded out Prismatic. You have the Triumph Ren, which is pretty nice. Available. Consider land. So Ren dies to the 6 damage spell though. That's an extra land. And we have board up. Leave a land in the graveyard. There is a land in my graveyard, yes. Are you gonna cast your Omnath? Right now I won't, but maybe I'll draw an answer to it. Heat, heat. Alright, no dragon please, and we can compete still. Iceland was insane both matches. Cease is vastly better than Iceland is better, I'm pretty sure. Sure about that. Because you with Emrakul till they play Murktide. First and foremost, I'll wait for Emrakul till I can cast it, which I'm at 5 mana, 6 lands right now, and it costs 10 right now, so you know. But yeah, I probably would try to not get my Emrakul countered, which is possible with Moon, ideally. So it is possible I will just wait with it a little bit. Now you have Solitude, that's pretty good too. Baron Harvest a good draw, but Lons are good draws too, so that's okay. An 8. lands and you can put instant to the graveyard, and Emrakul costs 9. So it was a sorcery, but you survival 2. How much better would the card be? A bit better. They have the blue mana up. I don't want to play that end now. Play it if I'll need 8 cards. Was the sorcery survival 2? I guess it would be... yeah, it would be the preordained then. Get the red footer, so you have 8 lands, and so you can have Emrakul mana. Oh. Oh, perfect. Now they have 9 mana. They immediately play the Murktide. Awesome. No, play it. Yeah, good. Yes, play your Murktide Regent, yes. It's kind of odd to me that they play like both the Splash and the Moon, but I guess it's not that big of a problem. But you don't have really answers to Emrakul, right? It's just like 13-13. It's gonna kill them. And get the suicide attack, then they messed up their hand. What's the match? Well, I wanted to see what's in your hand. Why wouldn't you show me? That's very nice. What is your favorite Halloween candy? Halloween is not really a thing in Poland. So I guess I don't have one, it's just like, it's an American thing. And I'm too Catholic. Like never really I could have, sometimes very rarely like just some children dress up and walk around and like, and want you give them candies, but then you ask candies and they say candies what, and you say candies fit in your mouth. Yeah, it's like pretty only American. I think. And definitely they stole the tradition of walking around and asking for candies in spooky costumes from the people of Celt. People of Celts. When they did that on like 1st of November and 2nd of November, it's still days in Poland where you go visit the cemetery, so and you like It's like the day is like celebration of the dead, rather, but like it's like actually the Catholic tradition. All Saints, yeah, exactly. I didn't know it's like actually translates to English not well, but that is an exact direct translation. Celebrated here too a bit. Well, where are you from? Are you from Italy or am I misremembering? Tried candy corn once, that was a big mistake. Candy corn, sounds interesting. I was surprised from Reddit to learn there's a huge Polish anime community. I mean, weebs know no borders, right? Weeberry knows no borders. I would not be surprised by that. Like, what do you think? Like, you'd think there's no one in Poland watching anime? Obviously, there's like some people, and then they group together on Reddit, right? Or whatever. I'm not sure. Like, a Polish anime community is like bigger than any other anime community, whatever else people watch. Weebs exist here. I was so surprised when I went to Warsaw and there were groups of teens in full cosplay just walking around. There's probably some con happening, right? There's like at least there was before COVID, but hasn't really, I'm not sure if it's existed in the past 2 years. It might have happened this year, but maybe in some like smaller version, but there is a con in Poland, in Poznań, which is called Pyrkon, which it's called like that because Pyry is a like way to call, it's like a local Poznań way to call potatoes. So like it's just called like that, but it's just like a con. And people walk in anime around the train station when it's happening, and a lot. He went to an anime store and there were multiple groups around the dignity of it during last Paprikash. Interesting. Well, maybe it's more weeps than I thought. Maybe it's like more weepy than I thought. It's a guy in my hometown who ironically dresses like Sephiroth and Vincent every day. Who's Vincent? Vincent from where? I mean, Sephiroth. You just wear clothes like Sephiroth semi-normally, right? Just like a coat. Wait, no porn? No porn. Sephiroth watching Tsubiki? You could do that. Red Cape dude from FF7. He has funny feet. Funny shoes. We need Seto Kaiba to come back and teach us more about Magic the Gathering. Sure. We're gonna do that. My friend dressed like Anka the cat. It's like the headpiece with the snake and a toga, or like how to call it. My friend dressed like Giz Lane from R34. Giz Lane R34 Grafika. Wow. So she doesn't. Fair. Guys have friends. Yeah. One of my friends doesn't dress like Gendo Ikari, but he looks like It's by accident. It's Gendo Ikari the... No, it's Gendo Ikari. Yeah, it's a guy. I confused. I thought you meant the guy from Evangelion. But then I thought, wait, but it's Shinji. But then actually, I remember that it turns out that it actually is from Evangelion, but the father. Trained you to Google it? I did Google it, but I Google off screen and then I show. Husband, you started the ad in half an hour. Worst father ever. I can add Seto Kaiba subscriber challenge combat goal. Challenge, yeah, it's gonna challenge you. You get the idea. Let me find it. Subscription goal. My sample goal. What percentage of the meta are the Yorion derivatives? It's pretty hard to say, but yesterday Bamjing listed all the decks. I'm not sure how many players played exactly, but we can check here. 9 Yorion. Free will control Yorion. Like 2 random Yorion, 3 random Yorion decks. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 9 out of how many? I'm not sure. Guess it looks like gained a lot. That's what Gendo does, and then like if you do that, you always gonna look like Gendo. Probably 50% long. It's way too expensive and it's not that great, I think, to be 50%, and it's just kind of beatable. Get into the robot, Shinji. Yeah, sure, genre is getting way worse lately. Yeah, it probably was better earlier. Whoa, Chucky had on 4 and 12? I mean, it's true. Big against Tuna Summer and Multi will make Tron players regret their live decision. I mean, you've seen the like last. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I don't know if you've seen the metagame breakdown by Bamjing, but it looks kind of attractive for For Yorion TBH, so many Murktide, Hammers. So I was kind of surprised that it was that it looked that good for it. So many Murktides. But you know, of course, like a single challenge could be way different. I think I'll set it up tomorrow because I'm trying to fight it. Oh, okay. Do you know which Load 1 Grants refers to in this song? The one and only. We had many lovers. What did I lose to? I lost to red-green scales. More accurately, maybe to Torpor Orb, I guess, but... Actually, no, I lost to scales, not to Torpor Orb. Alright, chat, I put a scam and goal again on the screen for the return of Seto Kaiba. We reach 500 sub points. Ever. It's gonna return. So I think Magic will ever have a postmodern format, chat. Well, Pioneer was postmodern, right? I don't know, what else would you like to? I just want a format called postmodern. As I playing the Pioneer Challenge, yeah. But can I start playing the Pioneer Challenge? Kek V with Winota, kek. Wait. Back in a few minutes. Pioneer, Phoenix plus every other deck sucks format. We'll see. I hope it be Nota from yesterday. Last week's. TBH, I don't watch that much anymore. That Mr. Canister is mostly a modern memer. It is such for arena zoomers like me. Yeah. Arena zoomers are in minority in the viewership though. And also I like non-arena myself. So combine those two factors. This is how it is. Tovola is a pipe dream. It does seem a little bit weird, yeah. And just a better werewolf. That's still 18 minutes to change. It doesn't need to be werewolf. I guess there's also werewolves from Innistrad, right? Stasku's recruiter. It's fortunate for Inazuma that Kaneki was a modern player who got paid to play Arena for a year. Yeah. Or Danielakos. I feel like we played against Danielakos yesterday. I hate how it's gonna show me every fucking second side of a card. I don't care. Okay. Now it works. So you could play Duskwood Recruiter, TPH. It's probably not too great, but... Isn't Master of the First legal? Mrs. Belger, GG's, you're playing Mrs. Belger? That is very sad. I think if Arena offered more money, Kenny could play, but it doesn't offer money. There's many reasons why I would prefer to play Modo. Which I went through like many times when I was asked. I could do that again right now too. But yeah. Challenges, leagues, having prizes is certainly a factor in that. I assume we meant Tovola and not Tovola Sandmaster, because Tovola Sandmaster looks good to me. Less Olin than the stupid Angras Rampagers. You can actually cast that with the Dorks, it's green. But yeah, if you need a wall for werewolf, no, it is wall for werewolf. You control these condemns you play a dry card, so it's not that bad. Because the unflipped ones also deal damage. And the walls from this, yeah, I think it's not that bad. I'll keep it then. Everybody was playing it, so I'm scared enough to, I will just propagate the same mistake that everyone makes playing Tovolar. If it's a mistake, and if it's not a mistake, then I'll win games, despite what Grumpy Macwinsauce says. Polluted Delta, Steam Vents. So this blue red. Play the Catrian, you have 3 lands. I do have Ren, but unlikely to cycle it, I think. Want to play iteration and next to be able to play iteration and next turn, I think. Can't fetch a planes. I think still I'll get a breeding pool. It's a bit weird, maybe. A breeding pool. Are they doing any gem? I'm the boss of this gem. Interesting, just when it's not the type that plays Sphinx. It's not a gem, it's a locker room. I can get a triumph. Maybe not. Maybe I should get the Sacred Foundry, but I put the wrong land to play. Like, I guess they could blood on me. I'm just not expecting that at this point. Also, notice how I picked this receiving forest to discard this, right? Bleeding information because I'm playing different artworks, but I like different artworks, so I'm feeling okay. It's likely that fetching basics was wise. Thriller. Did you flex your muscles or are you going to? No max flexing. I'm just in the locker room because things, but I don't have anything to flex, so I will not be flexing. Okay, heat for 2. That's a power play. Dodge power, son, dodge power! Oh, a 5-5. Nice. We're registered for Pioneer. Should be safe to play Amnath. Just blue moon. No, just blue red, it's just bad draw. Oh. That's pretty nice. Okay, we registered for Pioneer with Winota. So Winota has win in her name, so we should be able to win, right? Ha ha ha. Spreadings is actually relevant here. Spreadings is actually the best against BOURR, question marks. That's just bubble, obviously. Never bleed value. We reached 20 steps today. I think I did. I don't know why it shows 25. Unless somebody gave the 20 steps when I didn't look. But it seems like it bugged. Does this deck have an answer to Blood Moon? Well, I have basic lands and Abundant Growth. It reset it. And we did get a sub 2 hours ago, and if so... You know, stuff Vita, Prismatic Ending, Teferi, Basics. Ancestor Moon, yeah. Ooh. Didn't expect that. Now I reset it and it's like at 0. So it's not proper anyway, so it shows the proper amount of points. Repitch, Scour. Pioneer Challenge, yeah, in 8 minutes. Could have tapped. No, I couldn't have. Well, I could have tapped in a way where I would have had the Dummies Vita. Fetch and tapped, yeah. I fetch Hallowed Fountain. Is the Pioneer Challenge gonna fire? It's only 32 people. I think it fires consistently. It's already fired. Grizzly Ghouls. Do you know how much pirates pay for corn? I actually don't. I don't know what is that question. Almost getting screwed. You know, almost I'm gonna be in a great spot, so. It's like almost with a big almost, and we're gonna be able to rent ping the Dragon Aegis Channeler. Are they back in ear? I understand. Bear, back in ear, beer, bear, bear. Fair. Four types. Shock exchange is always with QPs to enter, yeah. You're back. Hello. No reason to sorcery yet. For you recognize some back at hand, you're correct. It appears to be back at hand song. Come on, Basky. Remove yourself from the queue preemptively. Although Thought is actually kinda cool, so I don't hate it. No, I said that they're okay songs, but they still follow the rules, chat. As you perform with Back on his head. 1-1 versus Belcher. Pog. Please stay able to see the next game, hopefully. One could hope, John. Nah, not even getting countered. Backhand a mask seems pretty inconvenient. Have we even fetched Yorion yet? No, I still have the Yorion available. It's okay. I don't know how much is 7 feet though, so that comparison is lost on me. I assume it means stall though. Become 110-2. Nice. Like this deck, yeah, I don't know about you. 2 meter stall, that's a lot. $210, what? No, come on. Bucket head height 2 meters. It is a lot, but it's not that much. I guess if the bucket adds that much. Sport the Emrakul has been good for me. Always send cards in hand. Well, that's what Ren does, right? You just draw useless fetches, so your hand is super bloated. I think Vito is actually pretty good here. I might have been lower on it when I wrote the cyborg guide. I didn't need to.
The microphone's effects right now or not? It's fine.
That was just a test. So I found that I have like a set of filters on the microphone. I'm not sure, like I don't hear myself, so I don't know how they actually sound. Like I can also
have this language which make it sound like that. Something like this. With messages like about something about who and everything happens, etc. And maybe something begins this way with stuff.
So yeah. I thought there were two angels there. Let's get a stomping ground because they have the witness in hand. Just trying to thought my headphones were fucked. No, that's just me doing a thing. My hand kinda sucks. I have a 2-drop, 3-drop, but it's like could be so much better, right? This one has a door, we just put back the tabular bombasser. Can play around Moon. No, I can't play around Moon because I fetch stomping around with this in hand. Fuck. Why did I fetch the stomping? Why did you stop me from fetching the stomping ground? It had to be Sacred Foundry. I know we but bad to Moon. I was playing Kahira, so I assume that's control. Spellcheck, bad matchup for Blue Red. I lean towards no. I played against Belcher once with Blue Red and I lost actually. But it's probably pretty big. Sodek was always saying that Blue Red's that Hammer was beating him really badly. I'm gonna get Mooned here, then I guess I wasn't great against Moon anyways. Just fine. It's also not fine. Okay, no Moon. I cast a draw spell at end of turn, I'm going to counter. Not this draw spell. Play Jace, come on. Play Jace. What's the worst that can happen? No, 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 not the dragon. Oops. I don't have anything good in my graveyard. Why didn't keep it as a card good? It's good with Winota. I think. Oh no, chat. Should I maybe just play Qatar? Because they will have a counter spell right now. And if my opponent doesn't play anything, it flips into a 3/3. Seal away. Okay, I can just play the Chariot. Oh, Verdict, but it's fine. Kinda. Let them iterate so I can play the Tefari with David's Vita next turn. I said you keep barbecue sauce on your living room shelf? No, I don't. Bet your Falcon Blue is like rock, paper, scissors. Sadiq was always complaining about Hammer, that Hammer was destroying him the most. I think. Oh, well. I'm gonna replay the dragon, which is kinda rough times. McDonald's is the worst. They provide hamburgers, which are the worst. Maybe I shouldn't have crude TBH because they kill my chariot. I'm going to follow up Raph. But if I draw a land, I can play the second chariot. Strange Mox Finals with no games. They're playing the Mox Finals right now. Settle incoming, sure, I mean, what am I gonna do? Oh, resolve the Jace. Can pick up the bolt though. People are always like, oh, settle incoming, you're gonna get good, so good, so good. Yeah, I will. It's fine. Nie, kurwa. Could grab Yorion now. Yes, we can have Yorion veto. He's sketched though. French cast the lose, sure. Did actually play Settle and Pioneer, or is that not the card? Monkey dash in, sure. Feel like I would like to block. Puts an extra type from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Puts a creature into my graveyard, can play Emrakul the next turn then, which is pretty good. I just counter Emrakul, but maybe. Seems like the best place to play Emrakul, right? Because I'm not gonna be able to Emrakul Veto anyways. Alright, chat, do they actually play Settle or not? Tell me, I need to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pardon me, Kani, my English is not good and sometimes you speak fast and with your accent I don't understand, but I'm dumb. Well, it does happen a little bit, I know, I understand that. I know it's a thing. Try to speak more clearly than not, but... So let's just play 2 settles. To make them have it. Still gonna have a decent board, so... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I don't get the cards. That's really sad. Also drew the basic, which is a punishment. Okay, I should have maybe kept a card back because I didn't realize that settle is gonna screw my chariot trigger. I counter spell check, I guess. Sebastian Force. Mystical Dispute. Sure. Oi, oi, oi. Two Blood Moons, sideboarded. They boarded a counter spell? Or just play free? Spell Pierce, two Charms. Spell Pierce. Sure. Before ball at the top, well, many cards are problematic for me because I was untapping into Chump blocking the Murktide and being dead to the Trash Monkey, so I need to draw like Solitude. Ooh. Well, they hadn't top deck, we would have been fine then, seems like. So what about my sideboarding? They have Force Dispute. I really don't want the Time Warp. They have Spell Pierce too. Is it too loud? No. It's okay. No Snag is such in this matchup. Yeah, but it's also fine. Put Spheric in their hands. If I had two more cards, then I would have been in a great spot, so I think I messed up this game. Because it's not play more into the verdict. I should have screenshotted their deck because probably could have learned a bit more from it. It feels like I should play the Chariot and top deck something at Crusade. Because just the verdict, it can just not play into verdict at all. They are not forced to verdict, Vita, sure. Far away from casting the Headmasters, what are my best draws? More Winotas? More Chariots, excuse me? 6 mana, what's that? Hardcast Shark Typhoon? That seems like a terrible play. Imagine if I draw Winota now. Winota, kurwa. Come on, this is such a bad play. How would you cast a fucking Shark Typhoon here? Guess I need to kill them with Winota. It doesn't seem that hard, right? The werewolves enter as werewolves. I don't know if we force a verdict. Now they have 2 cards. I'm sure I can beat the Typhoon though now. I get Breeding Pool, I can play Helix. Turn 2. Guess Temple Garden. Oh, he doesn't cast Iteration, which I can wait with. Probably would like to wait with anyways. A counter spell for that. One turn too late though. Emanate, not great. They play 1-10-1 Ragavan, I will be in trouble actually. Guess I can have another settle, then I'm screwed, but so is life. Of course I miss. I can get the Huntmaster, the second one. What do you think about Conceive versus Vodskar and Blue-Red Murktide? I haven't played enough Murktide to really have a strong opinion on that. It's a good hit. Unfortunately, they have the Verdict, so it's not that good. Ooh, thank you. Always nice too when this happens. They Ragavan to dash or a ball to kill it. Even though I feel like I'm in a great spot. Yeah, I just can make a token and survive, so. I'm gonna Verdict, go to 3 cards, and my next powerful play is gonna be Lanora as well. Ooh. Some Thought Scourer. In a weird situation. I think this is weak to Moon, but I think it's kinda okay. Got 2 Moons. Oh, there much drawn planes, sorry Forest. Kurwa. Oh, no Moon, good. Saved, awesome. Murktide, still a problem, I guess. Countered every day of the week. Fair. Why is seeing 1 damage called a ping? Because I don't know actually. Rip the tapping. What's wrong with my tapping? How would you tap? Smartass. Need to finish this game. Now also have to finish the Pioneer match. Damn, seems like we got ourselves a situation. When anything is control, I want the Alice Spellbinders over the Brutal Cathars. Overall, San Master, I guess, becomes weaker too. Bolt the Witness, you have another Dragon. Please don't. Dash the Monkey, that's better, I guess. I shouldn't have attacked, I guess. Let it strand stolen, okay. Good draw. They whiffed now. We're gonna win. Torpor Orb. Annoying, but... We don't have Dragon, can I substitute Mardu Scout? What's Mardu Scout? So the card with dash. Check Counterspell, I didn't. I don't draw much so that I can finish the game. Morktide. Aye. Good. Very good. Don't counterspell it. They have a removal. Actually survive, but... Can lie, every top deck was gold. Yes, you drew well. Got because my point actually meant that my top decks were gold. But, you know. I want to attack with the elf because I don't want to get the elf exiled with the enchantment. Where the Polish people go to the beach, Trójmiasto, Gdynia, Gdańsk, Sopot, or any other place, I guess. Shitty Puffy mana base. Warszawiacy jaką miał Wiśle? No tak, no robią to, ale... Jak to tam woli. You should attack the elf now, I don't know. Off-whites really suck. Yeah, I should have Sacred Foundries in this deck, I guess. Well, I guess I didn't draw the Sacred Foundries. Can you swim, or is it too cold? Well, I can swim, yeah. What up, Doomwing? How are you doing? More expensive cards. Can make it so they can only play Delusion the next turn. Don't want to let them absorb. You can pressure them quite well. You can play like Several Spirit or the Chariot. Red green. Let's find the verdict. I can't even play two fucking Several Spirits. Typhoon? Yeah. They could find the verdict, I guess. But it's... Otherwise they have Tefari, so I can let them play Tefari. De La Huge? What's that, yeah? Wow, Twitch made Squid Game emojis. Squid Game. Somebody in the Discord posted, in like the meme section of the Discord, posted an image which was saying Squid Game, and it was like a cover of a pornographic parody of the series, and I found that rather humorous. Which list did you play? Where? I picked one of the top 8 list for Winota. I'll arbitrarily attack with less monsters to play around set because I don't have lethal. No, I have lethal. Fuck, I miscounted. I'm so stupid. It's 12 and not. I miscounted. That's 8, 12. Yeah, I should have attacked the vote then. Top. Keep. Kind of a weird champagne, I guess. If I say try them and I'm missing a color because I drew the mountain and reflecting pool. They'll draw lands at some point. Could activate the ranger class, not sure. See my point. Counter stat. Absorb, but don't do the one for 5 mana, the one for 3. Still waste on legal standard. Yeah, but it's legal on Pioneer, which is the format I'm playing. Chad, when the Bond Triumph is gonna release, what are we gonna do actually? How are we gonna play? Like, are we gonna play, what triumphs are we gonna play? We're actually gonna have to think about it. Yeah, did they say that for sure that they're getting released? For triumphs, probably won't play 4 triumphs, probably, you know. We want to play 3 even. Sometimes I would rather play 1 than 2. Place Pro. 1 on Harvest. The name, the show, Witness. Like time in this match. Speculations. Yeah, I mean, speculations. It's fine. But it's also, who knows if speculations are gonna happen, right? Because that's what they are, speculations. I'm gonna get spreading seas on my time. Damn. Just let the time run out in that game. But yeah, probably Bomb Triumph would be desirable for those decks. Also than Ketria. Naya Triumph is still poop. Ah no, not necessarily still poop, but depending on like what exactly cards you play, you might want to play that. Yeah, Esper Triumph, Grixis Triumph, like all pretty fun. Esper Grixis, powerful. Giant whatever, probably. I think the best Triumph for the deck is actually Naya, green for Ewit, white for FM. But maybe Naya plus Bond, right? You could add also as a combination, it's open. You probably want to try him with red, but... Oh, Iceman Cartel, sure. Does my John survive? Doesn't survive. I'm gonna try him to pair with the basic to cast Ren. Yeah. I mean, then you can fetch the second one. Stinky End. Cheap. Anakin, Anakin. Pick up Fury. Interesting. Hmm. Oh yeah, let's make the draw spell expensive. Goose is so bad and the Incubus are so bad. I don't have cards versus control. Let's have 6 mana champion. Let's make it an 8 mana champion, I think. A Delusion champion. They have a Foretold card too, I didn't realize. Doomscare. think I'm losing the Pioneer game anyways. Most likely. Make a treasure. It's actually relevant, 6 mana. F6 already. We're going to F6 for the second time. Typhoon. It's 5-5. Alright, I'm not winning through that. Okay, I'm gonna concede this. The F6 and F6 again removes the F6 as insane design. No, it actually doesn't. I have the like an F6 thing binded to F3, so it shouldn't do that, but maybe it does that. I think that was kind of stinky. I was watching Doomwake in the office the other day. My supervisor saw me and snickered at me. I told him, "Why are you laughing? You're making fun of me." He just said, "Grixis players, lol. I'm putting my 2 weeks tomorrow." Interesting. I mean, was he playing Grixis, really? Chad, have you ever seen a Grixis deck being played on Canister stream? Stinky. Okay, we have Emrakul and Jomnov. So they placed us sorted by new clothes, Lamao. Damn, that's eye-opening. What it means putting 2 weeks? I have no idea either. Two-week notice? Okay, that makes sense. I was watching Doomwake in the office the other day, green for Ewit, white for FM, and I think you want to try him to have red because you don't want to have the fetch 2 red shocks for Fury. Really? I mean, it's a weird thing to drop your job over, but you do you. Maybe some better reasons. Also, if Isaac Kobe passed on the chat, so it's not actually true, so yeah, I understand you fully. I iterate expressively. Okay. Sure, I don't have to do it all that aggressively. Let's throw something good. Oh, sure, I'll suck at the try. I'm good for rents in the future. I was watching Doomwake in the office the other day, JK, Lamau. Asked my boss if he could give me the next weekend free so I could play in the MCQ. He just said that he doesn't like that. I don't understand. Who's the daddy in this scenario? I'm going to look for flights for Vegas today. Hopefully can find something reasonable. When is Vegas? I hope you're gonna find something reasonable that suits your needs and you're gonna have a good time playing that Magic the Gathering tournament that you crave. Kinda want to invest into Omnath, although they can play like 5 mana Incarnation afterwards and it's maybe not good. I can also play Fury into my Grand, but like payoff is high, isn't it? Are you gonna counter my Omna? You play a fucking counter spell in this deck? Insane, bro. I was watching Doomwake in the office the other day and then I realized I don't work at an office, and furthermore I don't watch Doomwake. I do watch Doomwake occasionally. I actually do watch Doomwake occasionally too, and then I have to think deeply about what makes people put Yorion in the Rhinos deck, and I don't understand to this day, so it's fine. Don't need to understand everything. I think I'll keep Ephemer in my hand for if I draw Witness for things. Why is another Lantern challenge? Because I think Lantern is not a super great deck, and I think this is a great deck. Flicker the Rhinos, yeah. Somehow they never do that though, so I'm not so sure about that. Maybe grabbing Yorion was better. Probably was. Misty you, Path Fetch. I'm trying to play Quagets, the mirror is time insensitive. Maybe I'll grow a pair and I'll play Yorion, excuse me, Lantern in a challenge someday. Fury. We can witness back the person, that's okay. YOLO, I think, is my best route. They don't have a way to interact, then can use the Ephemerate profitably. Pick up another fetch, next time play Omna, fetch, pow, deal 4. Okay, do. I guess he'll dry fetch. So not super bad. They did pitch Tefari, which is a decent card. Is there a sizable commander play based on order? Why do some commander cards have a high text cost? I actually have no idea. Wondered about that the other day too. supply issues mostly, I think. Sure, but like, does supply matter if there is no demand? Doesn't, right? There has to be some demand, and it's kind of puzzling thinking about where it comes from, but maybe. It's possible rental services buy out rare treasure chest cards, yeah, I guess. Could be that. Oh yeah, spread those seas, bro. Witness. Counter spell, we dead. Does Jandy play Emrakul? Not typically, no. I don't think it's great here. I'm dead. Counter spell and can play Rain. Have the either Rain emblem or something else. I guess the counter spell is tiny bit better than the mirror. We can play our vintage game. By vintage I mean they have counter spell. Oh, should have well over the seas, I guess. Damn, I clicked the submit instead of not clicking it. I didn't want to. Too bad. Wanted to play Pioneer for 2 minutes. Uninterrupted, but it's probably not gonna end up in a timeout. I'll keep because I don't mulligan with this deck because fuck mulliganing chat. TBH, it's like a loser strategy. Alright, opening hand 2 lands, red in action, please. What? Was it a rightful request to Grand Song though? You're set. Yeah, I'm actually interested though, right now. Get 2 trials for good mana. There I am, X. Dot XXX. Chandra? That's a puzzling combination of cards, I guess, but... Doesn't matter, I block the free, I should put the counter on this because it's weaker. Vita's, I guess, against Mirror, kinda worse than counter spell here. One beacon for mod status, 1 Bitcoin for 1 mod status. It's a fair price. Yeah, those Pioneer games are so lame. The deck I'm playing is so lame. Yeah, insane. Could have attacked and eaten the heart, but I think I'm a fan of that. My witnesses are down, which is pretty sad. Can I get incarnation on this Omnath? But I didn't have counterspell over one of the Vitas. This one that deck drawn Vinota so far. Yeah, I guess that's true. I haven't drawn Vinota too much or whatsoever. Which probably influences my opinion on it. Oh, Kaneki, hello, yo, Yorion. If I play Omnath now, I'm going to be screwed. Comes back in my next upkeep. That's pretty bad against sweepers, isn't it? I did actually trigger Winota against control though, and I lost the game. I guess. Well, it did, but didn't work out well. I can't do this because maybe my opponent not gonna play anything. I really want to trade, and it's like trading for 2 cards likely. Kaya, Xama, Winota. It's fucking impossible to get through this stupid heart. But for my still Winota deck. Pioneer. Time Wizard, not good. It's really not good. Bolt is not a bad draw. It's actually a very good draw. I wish I had the endurance and bolt in the other way around. I say it looks like you snuck out of PE to play Magic Lamau. Yeah, kinda, I guess. About Fountain. Fetch would be really nice. It's not too bad, I guess. It's quite good. It's actually good draw. Maybe even better than fetch. Not sure. Pilot the Eva Shinji. Getting the robot. Now. Oh, I forgot about the counter. I could have left the Kai and play. Be so much better. John is stabilizing them pretty nicely, so the game continues. Because I don't have a counter spell again, just veto. Wonka veto. Haruya. Silent Polish, I don't understand anything. It's not. Very supreme verdict. I'll concede then. So we're not a deck. So might want to call a land with this. Okay. Damn. I guess I blink the Fury. No. Can't just protect your creature from my removal like this. They have Solitude now, so Flash would be disaster, but they don't, and it's not gonna be a disaster, so let's hope they don't. No, no! Don't know! Blue? Green? Oh, that's so much better. Can't even have Death Touch on it. Doesn't even hit Planeswalkers? What Jesus, what like kind of design is that? It feels like the double queuing was kind of a bad idea. I just lost round 1 and lost faith. I didn't need to. Come on, let me back. I need to take actions. Soon red clock. Worst case my opponent has more collaterals, I guess. So like 2 mana divination plus blocker, much better than Sworded for sure though, yeah. Fetch works. So I have an ephemerate. Yorion pitched, at least. Just die. No. No. Okay, now this game goes for like ages. Free seems to matter. Actually, we're not a draw. Hmm. Spelling C, sure. Would be worse. John, I wish I had spelling C's. You can block Tarmogoyev with the snake. The S in canister stands for slow, really? They grind you very hard. Yeah, it's really uncommon they outgrind you though. I fail. Okay, it's for kind of slow. Yeah. Don't block, you don't need to block. Just, you know, it's not worth it. You have a lifelink in play. You can like ephemerate later. Blocking is not good. Good. Awesome. Pow pow. Jump enough. Are self-explanatory. Really. I'm really glad my opponent decided to save their solitude here because it worked out very well for me. And I think I would not win otherwise. And Son of the Sky, thank you for the support. Kinda nice, intelligent, slow, tiny edges. Yeah, I don't know if I'm kinda nice, but I welcome my opponent's play though. Do you think 10-3 Grave Titan will be good enough here? Actually, could not be. Could be not enough, but we have a second Winota, so we get like 2 more. Nice sense. I even played the Omnath pre-combats, they specifically didn't play around fetch. It's pretty nice. You want the geese on the draw, but my opponent's playing Clarion. You want the Eidolon? It seems bad. So you're 3-1. The modern challenge. Damn, I didn't have a minute of a break. Very packed schedule. The apparition seems super bad in this deck. I can't cast it with my mana. The pathways, especially. Should play the Sacred Foundries, right? I said that already. Last seen deck 9 days ago. Dimir Mill, damn. T-Ball of the Red Sap. Interesting. The only 1-1? Maybe. Probably. If you had to play Pioneer every day or cut an arm, what arm would you cut? No, I'd play Pioneer. It's fine. Tiruriru, tiruriru, do do do. Click Typhoon. Fuck. Now you should not die with the Spirit. Spirit is so good. I gave it away for not much benefit. Play 60 cards. I play Lurus. What's a keep? Fires of Invention to nothing? Can't even exile the fucking fires. Bros. Sorry, white source. At least that works. I think to play. Well, 99%. Witness in hand is good against Mill. Removal for crab. I'm in dire need of your help. Sure. What kind of question do you have, or what kind of help do you need? Clarion, sure. Draw last. Okay, it's kind of bad, but it's good enough. I'm waiting, Cactus. I don't know what that means, so first tell me what that means. Before I say any wonky phrases. Yes, I want that mirror. It's pretty lucky my opponent didn't block my endurance when I like drew Omnath, drew a card of it, drew the fetch land, had the fetch land with growth in play. I'm gonna drop from the Pioneer Challenge. Or not. I guess we can continue playing. Why not? Ephemerate extracted, sure. Seems a bit weird. Good thing they didn't extract a prismatic though. Maybe you're better than your average opponent? I don't know, maybe. But also, I think I should have blocked, probably, depending on what their hand was, but for the most part, I probably should have blocked. They could be in a hard position if they blocked though, too. A little bit weird to aggro extract the Ephemerates, but maybe. That's 14. Is there anything good? Anything particular that I can pick up? I can grab another witness. It's kind of free. Which mainly lands? We get grab another witness. Stomping ground, second fury mana. So I don't want to commit yet the witness. Oh, my sanity has been frayed. Yeah. Mine too. Laughter, 12 cards. Exalt some like second forest. Play enough to clock. Time warp not bad. Tap, tap, tap in. Now the ancestral recall is the worst. Crap, sure. One card left. Okay, how many fetchables in the deck? There is raz, dwa, trzy. There's 4 exiled, 4 here, and I have 5 plus 6. I have 11 plus the triumphs. I have 13. So there's still a few. I mean, Mill's pretty good against Yorion. The strategy kinda, but like the bloated deck makes you win more often. Like for example, I have 29 cards now, so kinda not super close to getting milled right now. And I would be close to getting milled had I been playing non-Yorion. No. Can definitely make a difference. Emailed, Misty, bot, Misty. Make sure to bring an Emrakul logic. Emrakul doesn't help against Pale, lol. No, I do bring it. It is like I have 6 card types in my graveyard right now, so. They excel any more fetchables. Ketria Triumph, Sacred Foundry. Okay, so once again, let's count. 1. Raz, dwa, trzy. 4. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. I should have a fetchable, so I definitely have the raw green triome. And what else? I think I have planes. I haven't seen planes anywhere here. Only a blue source. Mystic Plains in Exile. Let's see it. Oh, it's here because I play a different planes, but I have the arrow green. And it's lethal. Okay. That's 6 plus 8. So yeah, like being the Yorion deck definitely won me this game against Mill right now, right? Guess the deck size. $83 cards. Alright, Cactus, did you tell me what those words mean? Thank you, Blue Duck, very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Remember to check out the Discord, join the Discord if you'd like, and unlock the subscriber perks. Also, Chad, on the bottom of the screen you see a subscriber counter. If we hit 500 subscribers at any point, Seto Kaiba will return for those who are fans of Seto. And by which I mean I'll play a challenge in Seto Kaiba cosplay again. So glad that Kakerstorm is finally out of our deck. Such a cringe card, yeah. It's been not great, pretty consistently, I guess. If I'm a fan of Canister, can you get that cosplay? No. No, you can't. I mean, I'm Canister. But Cyborg to 64, they're planning around me milling too. Sand looks good, too bad. Although it's good against crabs. Kinda. Cringe 2017 Cancer cosplay. Not cringe. Was never cringe. Legacy changes starting in 25 minutes if you're interested in. No, I'm not. Thank you for the information. Could be 2 days since it's Halloween. Yeah, I thought about that, but then I woke up and it was like 1 hour 40 till the change, and I was on 10. I'll fuck around and do nothing instead. Bring the hat back. I have it somewhere. Maybe the same is a keep. Load is on 0. What does that do? I understand. What 0 drops do I play, Chad? I don't play repeal, also it's not good against repeal to play explosives. Everybody thinks Uranus. They moved my entire deck, so it would be... It's possible, but kinda silly to think so. It's rid of Chalice. Okay, Chalice. What would bring Chalice against Melbat? Yes, some people could. It's for Evoked Solitude. Yeah, let's evoke the Solitude. Speaking of... Wait, not countered? I request a refund. Draw one. Do we want to wait? It's going to blow up your lens with explosives. No, please no. Please not my lens. I need them. Lorus Gravon. No, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Honestly, I kinda don't want to counter that. I think it doesn't eat my graveyard, it doesn't fuel. Visions of Beyond. So I kinda don't care. I exiled 11 cards. So I have 54 in my deck. Can like probably with other Canary Soul Guide land probably. Explosives on 2. Then my opponent's an explosive. Explosives fun. You can now use explosives on 0 to kill their explosives on 2, but seems like that's not their strategy. Let's draw an Eternal Witness. Witness back the Witness. I should have... no, I wanted to play the Fairy first. I did well. Still, it's the same as yesterday. I changed a few cards. I don't have Helixes in the main deck because they kinda are too bad in too many matches, I realized. Sure. Witness doesn't seem good because you are just putting cards in your hand that you shuffle back in with endurance. It's kinda eye-opening. Your set. So my island and mountain. Lorita, sure. 3-1 in the change with song. Nice. Well, 3-1 is like around 5, so should you play around 5 or not yet? Two gas quarters. Domination. Seems like an odd card against my deck. I guess. Yeah, trap, sure. We lose another card. What are you gonna do? Build forest, mill plains, we don't know. So does EE, yeah, EE is also weird, so. If we have a fetchable, we win, and I think we have a plains. I haven't seen it anywhere. Smith using quarter instead of field or both, I don't know, probably. Play both. My opponent's list appears to be kinda unusual, but they also have like useless explosives, which I guess as you told chat is for chalice, but didn't even bring the chalice. Okay, for one. Good. Very kind, very nice. Alright, I'll take a quick bathroom break. In the meantime, you do something. I'm back in a few minutes. I muted sound instead of mic. Probably professional streamer, by the way. Fuck. I did. Raz, 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 raz. Raz, 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 raz.
Raz, like this, like this, like this, like this. Can you hear me? Can you hear me well? Okay, now it should all begin. It should all be working properly. Because we accidentally turned off the mic. Instead of turning on the mic, I turned on the sound, which was being jumped. So, yeah, it was pretty shameful that it happened.
So how much time? Like, whoa. Only 4 matches with 29. I guess it's not the biggest challenge. And Jabberwocky is already out of the mocks. You can tell. Out of the mocks. Let's play the challenge. So Jabberwocky. Continue playing at 02. If I get 03, I'll drop, but I don't know, I can get top 32 pretty easily. I seem like Naruto. I don't understand, sorry. Great. Like when he says, I'm of the great. It's pretty fun to say. Great. King. Dim. Pim. Rim, pim. Alright, let's go. Nuts. She's shit hand. I have not played Axie Infinite, but I've had many people come into my stream and say that Sebastian Potts is playing it and doing pretty well. But I also heard about it's like some weird jump crypto game where you like own the cards. NFT game. Not sure exactly. Hey, how Maris is amigo? English, please. You said they were not a mirror in the what? So they were not a mirror in an O2 bracket. Yeah, look at the muscles on the Slanor elves. It's just a 1-1 insane. Why are they playing just para Sentinel over a Planor elves? I guess to make their mana better? Maybe they play it over Gilded Curse, seems actually better. For my this is draft? No, it's Pioneer. But I can understand your feeling this way. I play with Nota. I attack with a single metal token. I get the Tabula Huntmaster, I win. Nice. This guy seems not too terrible for them. There's the voice, actually. I mean, why not? No. Knight. Tovolar is a Knight Master now. Spanier fun. The Unota deck is not very fun. We'll draw the Pioneer 6 drop first. I think Unota works too. Thirty-six standard cards. We're not rotated. I don't think it has 36 standard cards. It has many cards that were once legal and standard, yes, but it's different. Your ears hurt. That's sad. They don't want to break this. We not or the six drop. We not or six drop or chariot at least. Wow, nice. Nice fucking game, Wizards. If this flips again, here's my stuff. I should have multi-creature stolen. 29 life, by the way, for my opponent. Back here. Good value block. I don't know. I'm just gonna take it though. Unata, more like lose Nota. Well, we're playing the mirror match. We're playing the mirror match though, so what did you expect? Like somebody has to lose, right? Slaves, get your ass back here. Jabroni outfit. We could have. No, I don't know. I don't know how to block the voice because they have two big monsters in. Nice mirror road to bracket, good deck choice, thank you. I agree. I was thinking that this is gonna be a quick deck too, but then I timed out, so. Truly puzzling, I guess. Flips and steals a creature from me, I guess. Use the goose. Or not. No kurwa mać! What is this? Good chariot attack? That's not even good. It's not good whatsoever. Now my Cathars also. Knight, bound. Pretty bad. Two voices attacking. Yeah, this is really bad. This is really bad, Phantom Man. I never said it wasn't. I agree with you. Maybe I said it wasn't actually. I don't know. when I take your ass. Yeah, I'm not playing this shit. I dropped from the Pioneer Challenge chat. Is the mock stop happening already? Probably not, it's ready. It's only 4. Two winning in, let's go. Yeah, I need to win 2 to get in. I lost round 1, which is really bad though. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I got on Pioneer, I dropped from Pioneer. Seems all green Isuka's Chariot Mirrors. I only played 1 green Isuka's Chariot Mirrors, and it's also, it doesn't seem like that is the case, but it is. I picked a deck that is quite standard-like and it was sacked. What would you say are bad matchups for this deck? Combo and Tron. And any matchups that you don't account for in your sideboard, so yeah, I guess the list can go quite long actually. Nice music. I'll ask you how you did in Pioneer. You can tell them what's Pioneer because it's that format. I could tell them that, yeah. I could say that. I guess we can continue watching the mocks from yesterday. So I was actually curious about some of the games. So yeah, Nico won with Hammer against that. Logan net rules. 2 counterspell. 2 counterspell for Koato. I think he has 2 dispute in the sideboards. There's 2 vigors too. I don't think I even like vigor that much. Yes, Hammer, but I guess if you don't have otherwise Q Saga, that's true. This is not even exciting to watch or even fair. What's about that being fair? We watch Logan versus Nico if you haven't. I have seen that, like Logan just threw first game. People that wanted 1-3, 3-1, 1-0. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't understand how it works. Like, does the winner of the, because it's 8 people, right? So how do you go 1-3, 3-1? How many rounds do they play? Does the person who wins the cube, do they even play modern? Or do they not play modern? Yeah, I know that the person who wins the finals of the pod goes to the final, but isn't there 3 rounds only? When Cube plays smaller, if they go 3-0, they win all, no final round. Oh, I see. We have camps now. Why don't you see the card? They don't show them the percentages. Playing Rhinos. Notably 60 cards. Any Jace. What up? Ill-fated. Yeah, my favorite Legacy deck to play. Yeah, Monored Prison, but I don't play Legacy, so also kind of not really. Probably just play this Paladin, right? What else is there? If you ask me kindly, I can put anything there, as long as it's not obscene. Both of you are in the event, would you consider watching the replays of everyone round one? I can try to remember to do so, but I can't. Yeah, I can try to do so. Yeah. So I'm kind of curious of the stats too myself, and I would like to kind of know. Just died. Nice deck, nice Rhinos deck. Oh, +4 forces. Minus 4 negations. 1 Blood Moon, okay. Play all the cards. Blood Moon versus Drums. It's a single Blood Moon versus Saga. It's not versus that. No, Rhinos has definitely she has a better Rhinos hand right now. It's much more impressive, right? Order Lul. This is the finals replay? No, this yesterday's. I'm not sure if the finals already happened yesterday or not, actually. I thought the finals happened today. Oh, it is finals, actually. It says finals. Damn, who won? Is Punk Rush another consensus among Rhinos players? I guess it is not nowadays, yeah. I haven't seen that many Punk Rushers. GM Kaneki, hello. Ooh, that one. I'd consider borrowing the drum, I guess, to make the saga, not make a token, then you have Blood Moon, I guess. That doesn't sound terrible. Oh, these cards. Didn't like this play though. Why not? Seems great to me. You don't know there's that much discard more in Nico's hands, so. The Fury doesn't do anything. Oh, cast this Zay. That is kinda. That's kinda ballsy because the Thoughtseize is so good right now. And it's not gonna be that good anymore. Honestly, I would think about. I'd rather Thoughtseize, I think, and play the 8, but. Stuff. Yeah, Saga beats Rhinos, does it? It's not clear, I think. I know he wants to fetch Hammer, I know, I get the upside, but I don't know, just Marcel will be left with nothing. You have confidence. I mean, Fury, but. It does, yeah. It's kind of hard. There are upsides to do that. I'm doing the way Nico did. I don't just straight up hate it. Expect a borrower draw. I mean, he's okay against borrower. He takes the borrower. It's pretty low life total wise, but it's actually a pretty good spot. Yeah, maybe that's a good play. Or Shirkan. Big dress up. So what now? You can like attack and charm? That's pretty bad. Being the 40s play is safer, the 8 play has more upside. Well, there is no safe place. No readers from the top, program is packed. Interesting game, like pretty narrow corridors of Magic the Gathering being navigated here. Oh, he's going to kill Nico. Well, thank you for the spoiler. Nico. Saga turn 1. Amulet explains a lot, I guess. You haven't seen the game yet? Okay. I thought you have and you're spoiling me. Ready for one, very nice. Yeah. I lost round 1 second. Come on, you're always gonna have fucking 2 amulets in every freaking hand you can. Like, it's insane. It's amulet gamers. But I think it's a good matchup, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Not worried. Not scared at all. Whatsoever. I'm fine. It's a good matchup, right? Breeding pools I can iterate on the next turn. I'll then register amulet if I didn't plan drawing 2 in my opener. On top of the saga. Mind you. Alright, they don't have a bounce land and can do stuff. Surely they won't also have a Titan. Oh, surely. Surely they will not play Seeing Grove Chamber right now. They did not play Seeing Grove Chamber, to be fair. Let's see what they draw. Now you can draw a Solitude and then it's actually that's something, but yeah, they didn't even need to pact either. We top it yesterday, now I went 5-3. Good matchup, yeah. They have 2 amulets, I guess I just die. Because they play Slayer Strong, because Slayer Strong of this. What do you play now? Here they have a Zuba in hand. Oh. Sorry, dude. Stop. How can a matchup be bad when you play 20 extra good cards in our deck? Canister loses a matchup, yet claims that it is better than 50% win rate. Chat. How can it be better than 50% win rate if you lost? Well, I'm pretty sure you have a perma above 50% win rate. Probably, yeah, but opponent casted 3 cascades, you know. Good. So Charles 4, it's Pact of Negation, or rather Summoning. This Charles actually good against Titan, only shots of 1 card. Yeah, that's why I don't board more than 2. It's pretty good. Nice. Of course they're gonna play an amulet. No amulet? What a nerd. You're pathetic. The 2 sides of the amulet coin. How can this be a good matchup, Canister? Yeah, look at those draws. Then 6 stops Titan, yeah, but not through Cavern, which makes that's not that good. Chance seems pretty good in this matchup. Yeah, I think low amount of chance is good. Should I iterate or grab Yorion in abundance? I think I'll like to iterate. Splam enough. I guess that makes sense actually. Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, I think you're right. Iterate's gonna be better than the next turn. You have plenty of mana to do stuff. And like here on the next turn too. Finally time warp. They have 4 caverns, they don't have 4 caverns. What imaginary universe are you living in? Where's this information coming from 4 caverns amulet? To play 1 cavern universally in their main deck, and it's semi-frequently followed up by a second one. The main or the signboard. Yeah, that was something that could have happened, I guess. Killed my Omnath. Many people get debated by this, yeah. Need to play Bog and the Gas Quarter. Pog. Yorion Titan said it. Alicia Clemmer was, yeah, only good with Field of the Dead. Wow, I'm drawing Dead only. One cards. Okay, it's okay. Now they can't win. Maybe the next level in the evolution of this deck is to become Battle of Wits deck. Put all combos in. Scape, Shift, Amulet, Titan, Father, Yorion. Maybe. I dismember. No, I don't. This one damage without clutch of target. I fucking draw a card with this. You stupid. Clutch of Omna first install too, but I want to gain free life. Well, I feel like going to meme on me, then meme at me correctly at least. Like something that makes sense. I don't care about dealing damage to my opponents, like literally has no relevance. I'm not sure if I even played this turn the best, or like I could have maybe done something smarter. Turn Timber, sure. When we double seize both Valakurs, except for one seize. I guess I could have brought back the second seize. I can bring them back, it's not like that. I don't know, I see this guy by an iteration kept in hand. Now they can be pitched. So they're not just better. So yeah, can get bogged, etc. Doesn't really matter though. My DOT, Ephemerate only works for my Vivid Cast from hand. It only rebounds with cast from hand. I get infinite turns. Just playing around. See the list of magic slang. Okay. Oh, bad matchup. How can you beat Titan? Oh, I don't know. I can't. What's the best play in the Mox? Not Logan Nettles. I don't know. I haven't watched many games, but I watched one game where Logan punted. Like silly way. Which certainly is like looks like something I would potentially could do myself, but maybe chance and draw is better because I really don't want to draw multiples. It's really bad to draw multiples. I don't think I want to like. What would be a card in my deck? Like Fury, probably. Wagon Vega Sony. Thank you for Prime Gaming sub. Hi Kanye, I'm a noob. I want to write a message for the sub, but okay, ahaha, happy to be there. I'm currently playing elementals for you. Welcome to the stream. And remember to join Discord if you'd like to. There's a subscriber guide for the, well, not elementals, but the Yorion deck. There's discussion that's to be had, so you can join it if you would like to. What's a Prime Sub? A Prime Sub is a way to subscribe to your favorite streamer on twitch.tv. Costs no money whatsoever for you if you have Amazon Prime anyways, then it's free, and for free you can support your favorite content creators on this twitch.tv website. This favorite content creator could be me, it could also be anywhere else, but it is a waste not to use that Twitch Prime, as if you don't do that, the money comes back to Amazon. No money for rent. Yeah, this deck is quite expensive, certainly. So many viewers have been expressing some kind of a unwillingness to spend money on that, and well, probably rightfully so. Which my point have triple amulet and I lose, by the way. So keep 7, go Saga Amulet, Time Warp, Seize. This is a hand to keep. On the draw, they move to 6. It's kinda stinky. I'll keep. Yeah, Amulet is probably quite solid. It's not played at all Magic Online because I think everybody converted to this. I'm really weak to even a single amulet. Oof. I'll say. That's very nice. Tier 4 streamer. Why am I a tier 4 streamer? Remittance got what? I got the remittance. How can we ever beat Grazer? I think we can. Oopsie. They have how many cards in hand? Just one? Okay. We bounce and we still let them Titan, so I guess we can make it so that the regular land won't. The game is backed. Yeah. Nice time warps, thank you. They're gonna be very nice once they become actually nice. Well, it has 2 cards, so you don't. I guess a bounce and still lets them Titan. Explore, sure. Good, sure. No land Titan. So they bag a bounce and lots of the Titan types of the rechanted and try to still play. Yeah, it's a bag a shoot tap for all 5. A sweep, then you 10 for 8 weep? No, it's not. Would be nice to have a run and play once I start time warping. I think I want to cycle. I think they bounce land to play a Titan. Saga, sure. Okay, we drew the Solitude, which is what we were after. Spelling C shouldn't be a timestamp with Dryad. I think, not sure. Actually, it's types. Okay, maybe this timestamps TBH. Free U explores? No, it didn't cost free U, it's cost 0 mana. Cost me 0 mana. But it doesn't have double green now, which is good. It cost me 0 mana, chat. I just like, you know, drew 2 cards for the time or spent, progress 2 land drops. Till he finds his count, babe king. Tears fall on my land. Insane. They don't have the Titan here? So weird. I think playing... I could play Yorion. I tap out of ability Ephemerate, which just seems too bad. They have Titan Dismember, they could win, I guess. I just hope they don't. I cringe. Considering letting the Titan attack. No, it's stupid or not. Do not lose to Dismember. Why my Titan doesn't play the World 3? It's a benefit. I don't lose to Dismember either way. I can block. How does letting Titan attack her versus Dismember? I can block, chat. On the construct, and I don't take 9. So what do they fetch? Go to 1? Yeah, that's fine. Make him have it, but I can play around it. Trample. I know it has trample, chat. What can they find that is like worse? They would get TOS, which... They can get TOS and return C's to hands. Actually, you know, Interesting. I think I should let them... I think I can... It's better for me to let them attack. They attack, don't they get a double strike land? Sure, and how do they activate it? Should I get Bog and... What? Forest? No, Bog and US, sure. This was such a weird thing, the Bog to find, I guess, maybe. letting them attack. I mean, I think I'm still winning pretty significantly, so that's why I did, right? I'm not sure, like, I just thought that the family was the most likely way for me to lose the game. It's just my line of thinking. No, I'm going to switch the Seas to Slayer Stronghold. I think. Probably, yeah. Can draw white cards anyways. They could like Vesuva copy and I guess that copy still. It seems to make sense to do it this way. It's like more stuff they have to work through. And we do draw 3 cards. Can we do a white card? Okay, but like after how this turned out, I think I will win. I guess they're gonna like bounce the Slayer Stronghold and haste the Titan now. Five minutes left. Yeah, that's plenty of time. What? This in their hand. This game doesn't seem very close to me. Yeah, I don't think it is very close. It's not a guaranteed victory, but not super far away from that. Just both my time warps are gone, which is kind of sad, but they don't have the haste now. Owen's veto main, question marks, yeah. 3 is a bit many. Maybe like 2 veto, 1 counters first, a bit better. If I lose this game, it will be to time. I'm not gonna lose to time, we have so much time, bros. Double strike, damn, that's really nice. I know what I pitch. Probably Tefari. Lash Fury. He showed it upon them, doesn't have the same ring to it, through. How many Titans are there? It's 2 Titans. Um, die. See, they have plenty of life, so I'm gonna take a few combats to kill them. So I guess I don't have that much time, despite what I was saying. They Sedge? Lagoot? They will not play Landerstone, they will play the Stronghold in haste. It ends Pojuka Bog? They just drew pacts, so they didn't need to return. They throw deck pacts. One Titan left, I know. Are you dead to Gretchen, by the way? No, I have 2 removals. An answer pawn to Gretchen. It's the last Titan chat. Titan is coming. Excuse me, tighten the seatbelts. Last match, by the way. I have another Alpine Moon, yeah. Doesn't really matter. Still have one Frost Titan. Okay. A bit bog in hand. Under some respect, sure. Killer thing like Eren Yeager. Oh, that's like the guy from Attack on Titan. That's a reference. Can you finish your match as fast as I can do choice between rounds? I think I'll... Oh, because you're watching, yeah. Fair. Just retract, off them right and you've won. What? It's not close. Time was not an issue, but why didn't we just path retrace everything? Because I wanted to have path in my hand. Because I didn't want to... I knew they had the bog in hand, so I didn't want to leave path in my graveyard. I'm not sure if I ended up not doing so, but that was my idea. Maybe I failed at that actually. Later on, but path in hand would be like better play, I think. So they can bog me, so the path is in hand. Checks the Dryad more so. I think I picked up Solitude instead though, which was very bad. Are you standing up or sitting? Or sting? I don't sting. Will I top 8? Yes, no. 5-minute prediction, let's go chat. I'll go 1p. Well, I had my graveyard, I wanted to pick it up with Witness, that was the goal. I seen like 12 days ago inverter combo, nice. What city in Poland do you live? Poznań. I move to 5. Just living hand. I think that's the only deck that plays. Botanical. 7 chance today, yeah, today it's smaller. Living hands. Kind of flooded and needed the very next turn on the top immediately. It's not it. It moved to 5, but it's working out well for them. 6-6 has through Monka, it's not a 6-6. This one is a 6-4 though. Bring pool host my seas. You're living it now? Living waters, I guess. Let's guess they have the stupid path, the stupid forceful path, I guess. Don't. I've had wars. Should probably block the agent. The Oigent. No blocking means the family is lethal. Yeah. Yeah, I think I shouldn't block actually because 7. I die to 2 hits of this anyway, so you might like actually want blocked path with witness maybe. 2 forests by the way, what? Oh, Omnath. So good if my opponent doesn't have interaction. Yeah, Brazen. More basics, 3 basics. This is one of those Blood Moon decks. Blood Moon Living End. Let's not die to Violent Outburst. 1 damage. Wow. Titan of Rex. Yeah, I'm playing Grief in this deck for the most part. Where's the chair I'm standing? Outburst doesn't even kill me through the blocker. I haven't seen this actually gave the trample card and successfully. That's pretty sick actually. Did something happen in the chair? No, it's down there. You don't see it because the desk is up there. We're standing desk that extends. It's an 11-11. Also has a Godzilla version. Trapper is not playing. We have Omnath into Time Warp, which is not the worst. We don't have Force. That should Minotaur. It's like kinda gonna be a Force check. I guess I've seen those decks play Bone Crusher Giant, which would be really sad if I get Bone Crushed here. Oh. Unfortunately. Should keep the Herald Fountain untapped. Could just... What? You're not living it now afterwards? That's kinda sad. That's really sad. That's really insane. To cast the stupid living in now. Which I assume they will. Damn, they hadn't had the endurance, so that would be even like not Gucci enough. Super close game, super weird champ game. Super sass. What's sass? The fact that my opponent doesn't want me to gain 4 life with Omna? Yeah, it sounds terrible. Terrible play. Damn. How much worse would living in be if the Hexproof creature wouldn't exist? Should have played land before Omna. No, but then I lose. I need to champ block with the Omna. That's a terrible play. So if you're saying I should play around Endurance and Violent Outburst, even though I can't beat Endurance, even though I can't beat that combination, I should play around it. Sounds like a great idea. A board and Yorion instead of the bolt. I keep C's over the bolts. Emrakul, kinda sus. What's sus about Emrakul? I don't think it's great, but I think it's better than Lightning Bolt. The most part. Lightning Bolt, you can kill the 2-2, sometimes that might matter. They have small living ends, but... You go to 6, right? No, because I played the land before my fucking Omnath. You don't go to nothing. Just die. I think Emrakul is better than Seas. I had Emrakul be good again for me as living in once. Not sure what to name yet, so I will not name anything yet. Yeah, if I played before, I don't have a land, so my Omnath doesn't give me life unless I fetch. So just like -1 and I go to 5. So into Charm Block. So nice fucking Omnath, doesn't do anything. And Omnath into Time was actually a way to win the game, chat. Yeah, that was a line I wanted to perform, chat. I revealed Davin's Veto. Kinda awkward. I don't have double Veto mana. I think they're playing Moon. I need to play Fire Ice, I'm scared. Really don't. Second level says the Mystic could have still fetched to gain life. Yes, and go to fucking 5 life, had to charm block the stupid creature and lose anyways. If you're going to continue typing this shit into my chat, I will time you out for many hours. Because I can't stand it. Okay, so you should have just played Omnath Charm Block, and then if you Charm Block, it'll be the Charm Block. Yeah, fucking Charm Block. You don't have the instant. Sling and run Blood Moons. I think that I've seen less similar to my opponents that do run them. See, Blood Moon. Fury 2. Should probably play Witness. I don't think I want to play Teferi. How many forces here? 1, 2, 2 forces. I think Witness for Vito, yeah, sounds good. Plays minus subtlety, we saw some game 1. Yeah, that's fine. It's better to play Witness and subtlety than Teferi here, I think. So it's the same. But like this is not host by force, so it's better versus force, and both are weak to subtlety. Can you explain why you shocked in the Sacred Foundry? I said, when they played the Sacred Foundry, I said, what do they play? Fire Ice. Which they probably don't. Almost assuredly they don't, but it was a moment of being scared a bit. Well, now they can end of turn, live again, then untap, live again, I guess. Seems like they're gonna play the moon though. Whoa! Insane. They will swing 9 cards. They still left cards in the deck. Yeah, nice dispute, bro. Yeah, that means Vita is definitely quite a bit better against Cascades than Counterspell. One time you witnessed Spell Pierce out of Rhinos? Yeah, I would want to watch that. Let's go get Force now, that's a weird jump. Hmm. They fixed the blood bag. On basics it always worked. I'm actually not sure what to do. Fire can be forced into cascaded. We're kinda insane to do so though. Like how likely is it to happen? And they did that on my turn, so I think they didn't have force. They played it with the yeah. I don't know, I want to have Fury for my opponent's creatures if they play some. At least one card might be a dispute. I think it's likely, yeah. That kind of makes sense for them to have a dispute. Only 3 cards left, risk it for the biscuit. That's bad thinking. Fury would be like the problem, so we play Safari. But then we can like play Fury on our own, kill the Fury. So have the Safari in play. I've seen that they have answers to Chelsea's, but well, so what? Just gave up. I mean, how are they supposed to win? Their hand was bad at the time. Like, what were they supposed to win? How were they supposed to win? Guess probably should have prismatic ending. They have moon. Well, I'm not sure if Emrak was actually not better against moon. Probably prismatic. Play 5/5 hex for times 2 and Prage. Well, they were like many lands away from that. Alright, let's go, chat. We can do it. We can do it.
We can do it. We're going to get there.
Shit guy beats Planosumos online? Well, not really. Because they bounced them and like I also had the amount to play my own stuff. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. It's a winning in, right? Yes. It's also a losing out. So, let's see what's gonna happen. The keep. Guess. Oh, they have Foundation Breaker in their deck. Okay, pass keep is better now. It's not working for anyone else, just you. I always had a stupid hexproof monster to make it like impossible. Two 5/5s, sure. Can't wait for them to force me. Force living in me. So you let the fairy disputed for delirium. The delirium doesn't really matter. Yeah, my main phase. It's rest in peace fast, hopefully. Oh. It would be kind of problematic if they would just, for example, play endurance. We need untap land, right? For what? I'm playing my fetches to play on moon. I don't think I want to play that Fari now. Time to draw Chalice. Chalice or endurance? Sure. And one blue cells very well nice here. Only need one for a dispute. We can get a Ketria. It's problematic, it's like endurances, subtleties. Day cycle. I have 6 lands before death. Idly. I'm also thinking of drawing an endurance chalice. Those draws are pretty great. Hey, oi, Vari, thank you for the gift sub. Probably need to play Teferi now because Teferi is a card that can lose value. Interesting. I had to play Teferi at some point. Glittering Wish for Medic. I don't have Glittering Wish in my deck. So resolving this seems like a bad idea. Delirium, but we're not playing against Delirium. It's not really possible. We need a creature in the graveyard, and I don't know how the creature ends up here. Do you lose a double dispute? No, why? Very safe line. Oh, it's no safe line. If they have other cascades plus dispute, then they will win. Veto the end, obviously. Well, no shit, thank you. They could still have subtlety or force. So now they have on the living end. We are forced to top deck well, I guess. I personally would veto the Van Outburst, sure. But we didn't draw the chalice, we didn't draw the other stuff. It's pretty insane. It's living end deck sometimes. We didn't draw the endurance, like very sad. We had the endurance here to get them, but now it has to be either like fetch on the time walk or the Supreme Verdict, and the verdict needs to be in that combination somewhere. Why did you decide to surgery first? Because it's a worse counter spell. I don't fucking time, Chalice. I don't fucking time. I mean, they might have the breaker in hand anyways. So I can ending that end, so you just won't do anything. Yeah. Such Jerry Witchins, and if you veto, they can dispute. Sure, but then they can do their turn, play Agent, and then dispute again, right? Veto is the better card to leave in hand. Are you sure we're out? No, I'm not sure of anything. I lost round 1, so probably. Do you think you should have been a bit more aggressive at defending the early turns? No, I don't think I should have been. Like, playing it out was smart. Like, anytime I can draw more stuff, more lands, more stuff. When you know, I drew more lands at some point, looked a little bit green to keep holding it up. I didn't draw a chance by then, so I got destroyed by my opponent having a pitch spell, a dispute, and a cascade, and a second cascade, which happens. Feel like it gave them all the time to set up. Sure, but I lose to a single interaction. I did set up 2, right? I gave myself time for the setup. So keeping the moon in mind the entire time, etc., which is minor, but sure. And if we can have effects that cost no mana that break the fight like them, then the chalice would help a lot. Or if we draw an endurance, that would be super pog in the end, unless they also had the second subtlety with pitch spell, because living in a simultaneously unbeatable and unplayable. Yeah, assuredly. I certainly have it, I guess. So we are 5-2. Bob the Dog holding down the tournament. I did that for many turns, but Bob the Dog playing his mill. Not even streaming. He's not streaming, chat. So I can watch this game, but we'll see if we get 8th. How do you feel about Flasher versus Vito in the Cascade matchups? Vito is much better for this deck because Flasher goes dead and super bad. He is streaming? Wait, I see him streaming. What? Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, crap's scary. Seven cards in deck, the Fairy of 9. I think I was winning. Even the cycling card, he has 11 cards in the deck, so. Need 3 fractures. Alright, chat. We got 16th. Talk about sneaking into the top 8. Yeah, I'm not dropping. Can I watch the replays already, or do I have to wait till the event finishes, till the top 8 finishes? Sneak it. Sneaked into the top 16. Yeah. You have to wait. Alright, I'll keep it open and I'll do it, but probably not on stream. But yeah, definitely Living End has that quality of being both unplayably bad and playably bad and unbeatably good. Just like cycles to those. It cycles into like a bunch of lands super often too, to me. To my taste. It was actually kind of a close of a game. And the matches today are games you wish you played differently. Not really. Like we also almost won game one against this Living End game, and that was like super tight, and they had the endurance plus. I think they needed to have endurance plus violent outburst, because just like violent outburst wasn't good enough for them. So get witness and he sold it back. But at 1-6, impressive. But was it possible to have played on endurance in that game? Not worth it. No, I couldn't have played against a fucking endurance game one. Have you seen this game? Have you seen this stupid game? Chad, not like this fucking game. It's this. You got me angry. We play this game because obviously my play was to play Omnav into fetch and to try to time warp and see if that works. And nothing else. And yeah, well, they had a combination of cards that lined up super strong against mine, you know, happens. I was not beating that. I haven't done anything. I wouldn't have beaten them either if I had not played my Omnav. I hadn't gone through that either. I was dead to the creature on board already. So no, that was perfectly played. Can you have your points back? No. Yeah, that was a lot of points on the line. 653,000 points. Cash in good, easy. What emote do you want to add? It's not clear instructions to me. You need to send me a BDTV link to the emote. Non Lamaos. Sure, fine, that's fine. You are allowed to just spend 42k points. Because it is a timed reward, so it takes away from other people. Pretty base. Swap easy for easy? No, I can't. Actually, because it's not on BTTV. Or something, I don't know. I had some problem with that earlier. I think Vito is super good versus Living End, and it's a really nice card. Okay, it is on BDTV, but it's not on Frankerface Z, and that was my problem, I guess. I feel like it should have easy instead of easy Y. That's it for Vito sideboards. Yeah, probably don't want that. So Shangling and should board wells? Sure, you may guess. Witness buying back Vito is nice too, yeah. I mean, it could be that I won the extra Vito with invasive surgery, but it was actually, no, as you've seen, it was nice, this game. Although, if I had 2 Vitos in that game, I would just sit there and wait. And wait. And wait. And wait. Good stuff. How has Vito been main deck so far? Pretty fine. It's not been great against everybody, but it's been usable against most people, and but just to Solitude and like against Hammer, which is the one matchup where it sucks to cast it, actually. But yeah, I guess that's going to be it. I'm not going to be streaming anymore. That's the challenge, top 16. Vito not being counterspell was a bit painful in the mirror when I couldn't have countered Omnath and Witness on 2 different occasions. But, you know, it's like upsides, downsides, and I think it's serviceable enough here. And I guess Cascade is a humongous difference. And I guess the Primal Titan deck's counterspell is kind of a shame to board because they always have the cover anyways. If you're holding up counter magic, so. Remember the original Living End, the John Living End, back when it was playing Brindlebore and like 3 or 4 slaughter games in the sideboard. Because it was good against, it was bad against Scapeshift the deck. Or something like that. I'm not sure if it had like 4 Fulminator Spain deck, and the marquee play was to Simian Spirit Guide out a Fulminator, and it didn't even have any 2-drops, it just had the Simian Spirit Guides. Nor did it have any interaction, just cyclers. I'm excited to play Focal Shape on you tomorrow. Anyway, I am, yeah. Also, thank you Twitch and everybody who subscribed today with your Twitches, Primes, etc. The daily sub goal is a bit broken because it broke, and it probably would be at 7 or something like that. Which I guess very sad. I'll try to remember not to close the tournament, and I will look at the matches and send you the expamsing. And you know, we're at 475 subscriber points right now, which is very nice. And that means that if we get 25 more subscribers, then the next challenge is gonna be played by Seto Kaiba instead of Kalas_MTG. So it's like, maybe that's interesting to you or not. You know, just like an incentive, link in front of you. One guys threaten suicide to win matches. Yeah, that's a strategy. Let's say Kaiba, Seto Kaiba of the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise character. All right, let's rate somebody who gets better results than top 16. Crusher Bot BG, damn, 7-0. Jabberwocky, is Jabberwocky streaming? Probably not, right? Any modern gamers here? Red Green Devotion all day? Yeah, I said modern. Do you just dress up like Kaiba, or do you act like him too? Mostly I just dress. With the modern gamers. Alright, let's rate in Legacy Gamer. to watch the worst format and tell. You can tell them that it's the worst format if you want to, but if you don't feel like it's the worst format, it's like not telling you what to do. Take care, see you tomorrow, nerds, and have a good one.